Hello and welcome, everybody, and we're here with another Pokemon Legends VA stream slash live. This is gonna be stream number 6, I believe. Look here, we're almost done with the game. Well, I feel like we're almost done because we're pretty maxed out, and we're about to hit rank A as well. So right now, I'm just sharing all my streaming platforms, which is on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. I'm just sharing them over on Discord real quick. You're welcome to join me on whatever platform you're comfortable with. Let's go ahead and open link. And there we go. TikTok is live. All platforms are live. Hopefully you guys can hear me properly. Hopefully you guys can hear the console properly. The Pokemon game. I'm playing on Switch too. Not gonna lie, I've been enjoying this game quite a lot, to be honest. Been very addicting. There we go. And there we have it. We are live on all platforms once again. So we left off by defeating the last couple of rogue Pokemon, which was Tyranitar, Dragonite, and Starmie. Yeah, Starmie. And now we're gonna go and look at Emma and help us out with some. Well, just to continue the story. Hello there, what can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person. All right, let's hear it. We need to find Evie's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name, one of the top ranked trainers in the Zia Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. You're gonna catch me? What do you mean, like catch up to you? Or if you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. So I have these Pokemon ready, Troy. Let's see. To trade. So I got the King's Rock. I have the Cream Whip, was it? And I also have the Satchel. All I need is the Metal Coat for these two. And this is my only shiny that I have so far. And I think that's it. That's all I need, to be honest. And then, of course, all the starters from Zone 20. You have extra medicals? Nice. I'll go take it tomorrow, and then we can actually trade. I know that you could buy them at the end, once you're end game. You could buy them from the construction site people. Or you could do 2 quests or side quests. You could get them from there as well. Malamar. What? As a mega? Ooh, my old mentor. What is it, an arrow? Bum 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 bum. Tell me, what do you know about the Team Flare? They're the group caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappearing, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon and he's suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be generally trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in the Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suits that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now since Grisham is taking part in the Zia Royale, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. Well, time to go with Mabel. I'll do some investigation on my own. You should go to the research lab and see what Mabel says at me. Let us go. That rat, the vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy, but that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Second floor in that building. For the fossils? Yeah, I already got them. I got Redactyl and the dinosaur and the other one. Are you making progress on my research task? Grisham, who could that be? Team Flare, since you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of the Team Flare. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the word Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know more about Grisham, He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZIA. Yeah. But if you're really good to know, you might want to try Lava Cafe over in the Centrical Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Jeez, kid, don't take all the misery fun out of her life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Just the guy that does the cafe. This guy right here. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You're here for another nasty drink. If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. Like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this lovely? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrical Plaza's famed Neville Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in Zia Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. Whoa, I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Zia Royale. Which is why. I suppose this still makes a little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with ass. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone an ass side. This is Grisella, one of my comrades in Team Flare. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grisella, please do calm yourself. Neville Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I send you a location if you care all about knowing the truth. Go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Oh, I forgot to evolve this guy. Tyrant evolving to Tarantulum. So what is he? Rocking Dragon, Rocking Dark, Dragon of Fly, Water, Fire and Flame, Fighting in Steel. I don't even know who to put on my triple Gardevoir. Where is she at? Gardevoir. There she is. I guess I'll keep this as my team for now. My cool was changed for Alligator. I'm not really using them much. So all I'm missing, let's see, Pokédex. So of course the starters. I got all of these. All of these. This is for trade. I got all of these. Trade for Slowbro. The starters. This one, I don't know where to get yet. Gumi. And then trade. And then these I haven't seen before. Zygarde. So the only one I haven't found is this one, Gumi. I might look it up somewhere. You should encounter a Beldum in that mission. Super safe, super low catch rate. Okay, perfect. So that's another Pokemon I'm missing. The Beldum. Look at you waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandra Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. Gumi only when it rains in a certain spot. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disruptive group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Nova. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? What could an answer like you know about the Team Flare really was? Grizel! Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to tell the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is. As some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? For show. For show. Let's do this. Ooh, Pokeball. Ooh, piece of candy. Just heal them up a little bit. Good enough. Fight me. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to bring you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in Zia Royale. Zia Royale. You're challenged by Grizel. Aerodactyl. Metacross. That's a Mega Evolution? What? So it's a fuse between the male and female? This is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. You think you could defeat me? You little monkey. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was what fun. Expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I say it's time for a little coffee break. We allow one Ember Rose, our signature drink, and Nova Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battle for us as well. Now that we're feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Yes, ma'am. I mean, sir. The fiery red of Lysandra's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandra's cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the CA realm. Should we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandra, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandra made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region of the map? That weapon was A's creation. You may only see as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysandra would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears As is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your team, MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. Very laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outsparring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I said. That is why I invite you, enemy, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame. Says who? Says me. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandra Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down here there that we learned Az secrets for ourselves. This is where we learned of the terrible weapon that Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandra's Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. So the Beldon's down there. Nice. Let's go. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandra's Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one laying around there somewhere. Aha. Aha. Ooh. It's all the way probably over here. It's locked, so we gotta go this way. This worn panel doesn't seem to be powered. You have to find the right power source. The door is locked. Can't proceed, elevator. Key. Ultra Ball. The lights are back on. Got me Dawnstone. Dawnstone. That's the way we came from. Lab key, key A. Ooh, Dark Pulse. Let's go back. That's not it. That's this key. Okay. The door has opened. Oh, it's fighting me. Why is that guy up there? Everything's locked. Go this way. Turn this bad boy on. Sorry about that. You got the power on. The lights are back on nearby. Burn heal. And so that teleporter... This teleporter is going to take us probably here. That should give me a key for the next area. And there's the Beldum. 2 Beldum. Just need 1. That's all we need. Pokemon Legends ZA. There we go. Got him. Well, now that we have them, we can actually just trade that real quick. Let's put the Gardevoir over here. Yeah, we could level, I think, evolve it already. Yeah, level 49. Of course we can. What level does it evolve again? Like 50? 50 something? Confusion. Metaclaw. Oh, I could evolve again. Well, there you have it. That's 3 more Pokemon. Psychic, put a swing. His attack's higher, so physical attacks. Flash cannon. Explosion 250. God damn. So let's just change back to Gardevoir. What is he? Rock? It's Steel and Psychic. There's nothing else here in this room. Doesn't seem like it. Let's see. Pokédex. That's 207. And then who are these? Are there more legendaries? How many legendaries are there in this game? If those last 2, most likely 3 then. This is where we teleported. Should be a key there. Turn on the power. You got the power on. The lights are back on. Anything to run here? Doesn't seem like it. Get the Thunderstone. Ooh. Max Revive. XP Candy. Nothing else. Nothing else. So let's take Teleporter. I was about to say, it took us back here, but it's somewhere different. And now we're on the other side. And then all that's left to go this way. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Just go ahead and try to catch it. And it worked. You got key, lab. Zinc. Blocked off. Go this way. Go ahead and grab this. Firestone. You need to get it to the top purple place. Door has opened. Ooh. I already have that Pokemon. And Eagle Slash falls in the way. It looks like you have to defeat it to continue ahead. Druid. Does he have a levitate? So does Earthquake doesn't affect them? Oh, it doesn't affect fighting. So it's just Earthquake and Bullet Punch. The path is now clear. Anything around here? I don't see anything. Guess we're good. Nothing shiny here. You obtain elevator key. It's a little near the entrance. One sandy stone that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. Usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, they reverse. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. You tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go? I guess one by one. XP candy large. That's all there was. Basement, third level. Nothing over here. Too dark, man. I'm scared. Whoa, some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check analysis. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot for the system. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device, the Grand. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Jiosan's town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Ash should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to? The fuel, a device that grants life. In fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. It is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then will occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Sternars, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Oh, so they're the X and Y. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What will happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. Something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrade in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Ah, the legendary. Z. Have you learned the secrets of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device and now dwells within Prism Tower. Oh, but how? Tiger seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Ass. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prison Tower. I set my mind in activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate that device required a certain Pokemon with one particular Floatzel, and there was no way to know where that Floatzel could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Ass carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted his own power. But at that weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Ass Floatzel. Yes, we need the internal flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Ass, then do what must be done. Whoa! Go speak with Grisham. Did you see Lysandra? I met him inside, to think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us grew. So there will be a time for such things later. And you, Envy, you know the truth of Ass sins, and so I make this request of you. Get Ass Flote and give her to me. You must see it by now. With Ass Special Flote, we should be able to keep Prison Tower control. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on the rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eye of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. And at Voa Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know it's people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Ass Flote to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prison Tower with Ass Flote. We'll talk with the rest of the team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learn of Ass sins, and I'll go back to Hotel Z. Oh, you've returned. I heard from Emma what needs you following up on. I imagine you've learned much from my talk by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey, Emmett, did you manage to find Grisham? I found him alright. No kidding, I was digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer, plus he's part of this group, Team Flare. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers and Novel. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prison Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we speak on the roof. On the rooftop? I mean, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? And I should tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they know. And my Flote was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Flote. I brought Flote back to life. I got back what I had lost most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that will have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The life fire from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Flote must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. It left me and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked for my help, he said. He wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that will take from others, but perhaps I could make one that will share the eternal life I had bestowed on Flote. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Flote with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Flote for what I have done. I dream of a day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Flote at last. It did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of space. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Flote present. It is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolutions of becoming suffer, people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Flote and together reach the control panel within Ange. What's going on, Calypso Phoenix over on TikTok? Appreciate you stopping by. Damn, appreciate the gifts. Thank you. I never could have imagined that you and Flote had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why will Flote be able to Mega Evolve at all? Many Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Flote be able to evolve into Florges? Why Flote cannot evolve? Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Flote returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, As, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter, As still made this awful mess. Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that As is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says, and continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear your ass. Just leave this to Team MZ. Envy. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. Knew we could count on you, Envy. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flair's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Let's go. It's only 45,000. I already got them all, so let's go. Let's go fight that guy, Grisham. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellow in Team MZ? Yes, not bad. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Zia Royale anyways? Yeah, we all know all about the old man and that black flower flotte of his. So, all you idiots have to achieve is helping As tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Result, please that's too far. But it is true that you and me don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use As Flotte to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor of the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? May the flames of the Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. So he has a Mega Evolution? It's either the X or Y Charizard. You are challenged by Grisham of Team Flare. Pangoro. Fuck it, why not? Also female Pyro, right? Tyranitar. Some more fighting. Salamence. Malamar. That man's gonna kill me. Chorizo. Let's see what kind of Mega Evolution does he have. Met with the youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away. Chorizo. Mega Evolution. Ah, the black one. Can you stop running around? I flinched. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandra hoped to make it real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysandra may have gone astray, but there was true wretchedness in his heart. His ideals and the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumio's strongest Mega Evolution user, Envy. Please take care of the prison tower and our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. And come by if at any time I'll make you one of those Fire Blast rolls you like. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. We're gonna fight. Grisham, it seems self-serving desire crept in and overshadowed ideals he holds dear. Well, I of course am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prison Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city, or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Oh my god. Strategy meeting. Well, it's more like dinner. And it's cooking. What rank are you, bro? What with the weird zoom in? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Bullshit. Whoa, you both reached rank A at the same day. Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other rank with. With two A-ranked trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Flote to help us resolve this whole situation. Flote? What is it? What's wrong? She's dying. Wait, Flote looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? You say she'll be okay, but I'm sure Flutz is pretty worried too. There's no telling if we're really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night. The hell was that? Enemy, you're right. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? Earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prison Tower. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent is happening. Normally I say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in the poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Why to the rooftops? Should have gone there in person. Swatse, you're okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? You'll recall Float's same pain earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. It's glowing. Oh my gosh, Prison Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time of fear has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange will go rogue. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, as TMZ is gonna take care of it. Hey Vini, this is about the tower? It is. The stream looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head on out. It's funny how a bunch of kids are gonna take care of the whole world. Well, the city. Okay, team MZ, let's regroup in Centrical Plaza. Then the tower can assume the form it once always intended to take Ange Flote. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I will only slow you down if we go where to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Lotte, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Envy. I am so grateful that our paths cross. And there's the cell. Zygar cell. Whoa! Better not go into my host. Damage to Centrical Plaza and its vicinity appear to be minimal. Let us go. Special hit harder if the user has a high special attack. So 19 and 18. So most likely 20 is gonna be the last part, right? Right here in the middle. We go use restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see, where's the control? There it is. Let's do this. It looks like we got all the Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with raw mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floatze. Ash has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Envy are both rank A now, Urban. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm stronger trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Lumiose. Sound fair? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Envy. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. I accidentally pressed B. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this no matter what comes after. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Use protect and it still did so much damage. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. What's Magnene's Mega Evolution? I don't think I've seen it before. More flowers. Come on, bro. Only my Lucario. Destroyed you. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumia's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as the member of TMZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, we both of you are ready. Let's get this shit over with, man. I believe matters have been settled, and we will make it for the tower control center with Floatze. No, wait, please let me go instead. What? Oh, MV1, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people from and Pokemon Lumios. And as the trainer stronger enough to beat me, I think Envy has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Envy, you're the trainer that legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Flote and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will aid Envy down here as needed. Huh? I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. But he's not TMZ. Ask Colleen. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, Ass? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battle without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prison Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Flotek go to waste. TMZ is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much. Envy, Lita, Davine, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos Curry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future, and to my dear Flote, I ask that you lend our team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Flote? Let's go! So the flower looks like the ultimate weapon that she's carrying. Ah, cinematic. There it is. That's Floatite's stone. Alright, Floate. Mega Evolve. He won't be able to do it. Oh, damn. Is that her ass? A little manita. Let's go, Flote. They're gonna fly off or what? Went into the middle of it. Middle of it all. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey, Envy, you better be watching. Ah, this reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Flotte, here goes nothing. She's sucking all the energy. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Watch out, bro. It was too much. Becoming a giant flower. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild, and those things growing out of it. They look like part of Float's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. So what's Team MZ next move? We have to help Irvine. MB, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view is incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but just seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going up there about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, is up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Everyone, what's going on out there? Are you alright? I'm safe. I think Mega Float's got my back. But the tower is gonna totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Float's move. I mean, I love to love in hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Irvine, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need enemy to team up with Zygarde. So the Mega Evolution Pokemon. I think the tower... I haven't seen the Heracross Mega Evolution. When Rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo Rogue Mega Evolution. As well as right. This is bad. We gotta fight. We got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Stormy. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Hey, your Envy, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. Before. Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Envy knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Irvine and Floatzel from the tower. Strategy meeting. We had to consider that Irvine proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde, yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of buildings debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Envy, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partner, I thought we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. That's when you ask for everybody, all the ranks. Rank B, C, D, E, F. What's zapping, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. What? And not just her, all of them. Check it, I brought backup too. Yeah, I knew it. What are y'all doing crashing on me? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Envy. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary has here decided she will rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Irvine, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftop where Sigard's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Sigard is testing enemies' abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Sigard's head? Let's just help Envy get over it. To it. Lars, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up, and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We at least know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our fundings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious flora of monstrosities. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all of them overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Do you think you could take on with those big muscle of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength will not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Envy. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Envy. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our areas. Envy will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Sigard. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumio's 5 districts. If you will all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney. Give me a moment, I think my controller was falling apart. His absence will vex me. Super Tourney too. Don't worry about your precious tournament later. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. That's the way you gotta be, mate. Envy. One last bit of advice for the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandra from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Sigard and lend your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Let's do this. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we're just gonna bet everything on the possibility Irvine mentioned that Sigard can help us fix this mess. First head for the randomest points where Igvar and Gwyn are waiting. Can I just teleport? Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. Get to see them? Nice. Justice prevails. Garchomps and Sizor. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, this is time for me to unleash the strength of gained training with the Fist of Justice. Eivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Envy to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Envy. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Eivor. Envy, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Her little stance. Catch me if you can. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. It's gonna punch the shit out of that. Since we cannot reach the bridge due to all these debris, I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. You had best find another way. Any clever ideas? I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower will make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Balix, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch. There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Eivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Win, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concerns for Lumiose, not me, right? Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will doubly appear. Hurry to Zygarde's enemy. You go on ahead for Lumiose. Her name is Kanari. She's not the random streamer. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Oh, Silix is badass. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of for the fun of it either. So we don't doing something about it, or? Yeah, we have to. Like I said, in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Envy. These Rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving on ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss! You are there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Step to it. The fan. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Envy, show us why we call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Got into the battle with the wild Pokemon. You may be the MVP of Zia Roya, but me and Electros got the award for most improve. Fist pump. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. What? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Escadrille and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can repair lives where they're lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Envy. Let us go. So this is where it starts. They build all this bullshit. TikTok's trying to shut down my life. Let me see. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Careful here, kid. Ooh, piece of candy. XP candy media. There's nothing over there. Just drop down. You gotta jump, kid. Go! Nicely done, kid. We put our heart and soul into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, the Benary and Beedros. Oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. Any percent? Will you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Oh, it's just blocked off. Oh, it's the dragon. Dude, Salamence is crazy. Salamence and Agra. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Hello there, my dear Envy. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by my Labena instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is presents to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Envy, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue, Mega, Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolve against their will and they're suffering from it. But my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! You got into battle with the wild Pokemon. That was awesome, you killed out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Labanna? What in the... What the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, lady. Pay me no mind. Her face. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh, damn, the Honduras, and for now it appears some invited guests have decided to join us. Naturally, lady, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point, they look like quite a handful even with the combined efforts of myself, Ben, and you, Envy. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, lady, kindly follow me this way. Our secret weapon? An escape route? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Personal Battle Arena. Her face. Should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Envy. You got it. She looks worried. The maid. Let's go, Dragalke. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Poison Dragon. Come, my dearest Cleffa. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lemures. I like her battle stance. I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. Man, you took a piss again. You're doing great, Corbett. Just ahead. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at a time like this. Me? Oh, two Galades. Gardevoirs and Galade. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. The situation bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew got something ready to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scully Pie have your back. He got into a battle with a wild Pokemon. Go, Chorizo! God damn! What the hell was that? Busy one-shot me. Well, one-shot my Charizard. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Give me a moment. I need to take another piss. I drank a big cup of coffee, so been having them runs. There we go. I'm back. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. What's going on, Calypso? Lefala? Yeah, the coffee has me peeing every 20, 30 minutes. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep charging ahead. So his grunts were up here. Felipe isn't here yet. Right, not sir. There he is. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we even tried to the hollow ladders in. And what? All you trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, our rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust and the kids time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Are they gonna become the ladder itself? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. You got it, bro. I knew it. He's at the very top, right? How the hell did it... My character's face, like, what the hell? You know how Mega Evolution is expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate and the human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbell, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give it just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. There you have it. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. No way. Look, like right there. Where am I grabbing from? Never mind. Look at that. I guess they just put a ladder animation. I'm touching nobody. Go get him, envy. No mames. So dramatic. He just threw himself back. I thought they were all gonna be on the floor. Get a cross. Almost like this, right? Ange is going wild. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me. Though I still got flow tag. You're getting closer to Zygarde. It's easy to tell from up here. Some more Mega Pokemon? Yeah. Meta! So Mega Cross, Rectacto, and Alakazam. It's gonna be Lita and the other guy. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Oh! I'm afraid that is closed for the day, but you seem to be in need of some help from us anyways, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. So they're all flying, so my Earthquake's not gonna be much help. I can focus Metacross with my Mighty Moose. Getting destroyed. We managed to survive somehow. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Rose, our signature drink. Take it already. Please shut up and take it, goddammit. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have liked the bitter death of a fine rose to the nature of it, life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? Have a coffee break? No, not this time. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city no matter what they may think of me. What's going on, Frijol? Welcome. I'm about to pass the game. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zygarde. Zygarde is here. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you will make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside. Oh, those are the pincers. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. I'm sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. I think that's the first time I see a pincer Mega Evolution. Unlikely, at least not when they're gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way. Let's go, little puppy. But I want to go that way. It's over here. Hey Envy, I can see you from up here. It looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met when we got a glimpse of Float's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floatz starts attacking. Sagar, you and Envy have to save Lotte and all of Lumios. I see you have proven yourself worthy of the Sagar's trust, Envy. I have gathered 99 of the lost Sagar cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Sagar the last. But afterwards, will Sagar and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? We'll be able to save Lotte and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower. The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Sagar that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Another cinematic event. And the last sale is the one that attaches itself to my character. There it is. What were you hiding this whole time? 100 cells. Damn. It's like a Gundam. He's a hero. Ungame Floater is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. He's flying around and shooting at it. You must work with your Pokemon. Open a path. Upper rogue on your flow tie. Better watch out. Holy shit. Bear will protect you, and it seems... Oh no! I gotta stay under it. My fault. My bad, fam. or Enforcer. Ah, what is this? Looking a super movie, superhero movie. We put an end to Ongin Float's rampage. The tower or Ange or whatever it's called is stopped. It seems you and Saigar managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us. All of you guys passed away or what? What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top ranked trainer of the Zia Royale joined forces, we can accomplish anything. Lord, all thanks to the superstar Lumios Jissen and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. What about Irvine? Yeah, thank you all, seriously, especially you, Andy. Irvine, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now, all that's left is for Mega and Floated to take control of Ange and put all this to an end. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Kusertoko is gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richie's will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floater. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? It's gonna self-destruct? Or sucking the life out of everybody? It can't be. No way. If Angus fires floats a light of ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumias left to rebuild. Zygarde. Something inside your statue is shaking. The pebble? Some kind of power is emitting from your pebble. Oh shit! The pebble transformed into Zygarde Stone. The Mega Evolution. Let's do this, Gundam. Damn, getting chills. What the hell is a nuke? Incoming missile. It's like a big barrier he's gonna do. Nihiolite, ew, the name. Who is he? Mogwin? Nihil. Zeta for Zorro. Nihil. Oh shit. Damn, so beautiful. Nihil. There he is. She died or what? Oh no, she's back. As ever, it is our choice today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MC, my dear friends. You gonna die or what? Bum 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 bum. Pokemon Legends ZA. Woo-hoo-hoo. Damn, how long was the game? Like 12 hours? 15 hours? Bum 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 bum. The fist pump. This with punching everything. And the blonde chick in the back, Josie. Chandelier. Emma? Where were you, Emma? Making a ladder. Lita. I think that was my favorite character. The dragon user. I think that one and this, the girl right here. She was always pissed off too. Mabel. And L. So he's leaving town for good or what? He's like, I'm out of here. So they made it into a park? I know that's gonna be Zone 20. With a Pokemon, maybe? Zygarde. Can't even skip it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Appreciate the likes. Thank you over on TikTok. There we go. Pokemon Legends CA. Ooh. I really enjoyed the game, actually. It was pretty cool. I like the new different types of hunted instead of taking turns. You still sort of take turns, but it's a little different. I really do like Legends of Arceus as well, Pokemon game. What happened? Did Za passed away, or that's what they show? Even his grave is in posing. I guess that's fitting for As in a way. It seems like he handled all preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, and so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumia's ass. We'll make sure it becomes like you want it. City of Harmony. Becomes like you want it. City of Harmony between us and Pokemon. And now he's gonna become the 3,000-year-old. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything. As you may, you finally rest in peace. Doesn't matter what you choose there. I think that all three outcomes are the same. Elza. Finn. Ah, damn. So all that's left is to catch all the Pokemon. Some days after the event with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Can't even go to the rooftop anymore. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and As passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but It's not really the time for having ceremonies. Now it's exactly the time, I say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it could get. I guess you have a point. Anyways, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Envy? But your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A, you should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumia's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is on our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step will be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You save the city, I bet they give you anything. Everyone, come here. A second. What about Irvine's jacket? From the mom. The CEO said it seemed familiar. I found something while I was sorting through ass stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it will seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running will place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Flote and all those who live in Lumia City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. And thank you from the bottom of this old heart, signed ass. Oh, ass. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. Ass did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I beg Sergio will lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use your ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but not. No use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrico Plaza. My tier team busy, but we simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers will wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than an opportunity to battle all of you again. They wanna just ask us to battle like trainers normally do. I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a drink with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like the Sublime Ultra Tourney de Justine? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Just ignore her ass. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasirteco Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue. Lumios residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Geez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prison Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's such a shame that Ass attempts to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers and we had battled. Anyway, I think we will have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny, yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank 8 in the Zia Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of the grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Irvine? Go get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can't just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Well, I know, we could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that'll get us something really cool. You're the one with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Envy? We've already made Centrical Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point will be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Envy? Like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. And the others sure seem hyped about the idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for Zia Royale to continue? I see, what an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather Ash had approached me as well as to ask if the Zia Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he better than any other understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long lifespan with cheating others. The future of Lumiose City. If you will give me but a moment. Attention Zia Royale operation teams, this is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your Zia Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite Zia Royale. Give yourself a challenger ticket and show it to the receptionist and for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other Zia Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So ask wish for this happen too? I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the Zia Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. Oh, Infinite, baby. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the Zia Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. No time to waste. Let's get ready, and Infinite Zia Royale awaits. Bum 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 bum. Try your hand on the Infinite Zia Royale. So now we have 20. I think this one gives me Metal Coat. I think it's this one right here, and there should be one right here. Yeah, so these two give me Metal Coat. So I'll probably do that in a little bit. Let me go take a piss once again, and then we'll catch some Pokemon. The remaining ones. I'm back. So let's go ahead and see. So 30 hours. I thought I was less than that. It says playtime 30 hours. Current time 1026, 1632. Right in the center, 2 alphas always spawn. Yeah, I think I've seen Wild Zone travel spot. So right here, we only have 2, 3, 4 Pokemon that we need from here. So we got Rosalina and... well, not Rosalina, but... Draco Mita. What's happening then? What's happening, bro? Wanna fight? Wanna fight? I guess I'll try to catch it. And I got her. Oh, I got her for over there. Ow. Ah, Lucario. So they spawn randomly or? Oh, there he is. Bulbasaur. What we want. Oh, the main menu is now white. Because we passed it? Oh. Nice. And we got it. The judge features gives you concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats, so you can gauge their latent potential from the stats section of your Pokemon summary. Press R to toggle between numbers and what the judge features say about each stat. Hyper Train, pretty good. Best, and Hyper Trained. We got Bulbasaur, so we can level him up. Big Nugget. XP Candy. Another Lucario. Chikorita, Bulbasaur, their typic Charmander by third, and Squirtle, Totodile by entrance. So I just need Chikorita by the grass then. You said Totodile and Squirtle, so I need Squirtle by the water. There it is. He's just floating there like like homie's dead. So I just need Tepig and Chikorita? Yeah, Tepig and Chikorita. There we go. We got him. Power Whip. Blastoise, Hydro Pump, Flash Cannon. Focus Blast, nice. Overheat. We'll take back Tyranitar. So yeah, I just need two more. I need Tepig and Chikorita. I feel like I gotta destroy these guys so they can have a chance of spawning. Come out, Chikorita. Fight to some area, reset spawns. Alright. Look, Chikorita. Got him. Save it before the other guy comes. Bum 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 bum. There you go. Chikorita cat. Bum 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 bum. Into Bailey. Giga Drain. This fight different alpha spawn in the center. Evolve. I don't really think I need any more alphas. I might need like maybe Charizard, Charmander. I think that's pretty much it. For Alligator, I could probably just drop him for another Pokemon. My starter, but I have a Lucario and Dragonite already alpha. And I have the Tyranitar alpha. But I need Tepig. I still need this Boo, I forget his name. This guy right here. Gomi. And I need 2 Metal Coats. And then I'm guessing X, Y, and this is Z, Zygarde. So just Tepig and then Kubo. We're gonna go search for him. And then we're gonna do endless battles. Oh, we got another Chikorita there, another Squirtle. So hopefully we can find Tepig. The sun is getting low. Oh, mucha lucha, mucha lucha. Go ahead and grab this guy. Well, we don't really need him. Damn, one shot me. Charmander. Got the mucha lucha. There's Charmander. Any Tepig? So we still gotta do this, right? The requests. So we gotta find more Pokemon, Pokédex. Fill in your Mega Evolutions. We need one more. But I think it's gonna be 50 total. Catching Dragon types. Closing everything in Wells on 20. Evolve via trading. Winning Pokemon battles and smashing Mega Crystals. To get the charm. 1,000 battles. That should be easy with the infinite. The hell was that? Like auto walk on its own. I think I'm just gonna try to catch him. Bam, bam. Fly? To reset the zone or what? Let me see. Let me find... What's his name again? Gobu? Let me see. It has to be Rainier, you said, right? So, Gumi. Let me look it up real quick. Gumi can be found around Lumio City, typically near the city's rivers on rainy days. They can also be found in Lumio sewers easily without the need for it to be raining. Once you gain unrestricted access to those during Side Mission 57 and Camp Route Entrepreneurs. Gumi can be found in Lumio City, typically near the city rain. Once you gain unrestricted access to those during side missions, the camera entrepreneur, the side mission becomes available following main mission 20. If you're lucky, you can try to find Wild Gumi while it is raining as the river and the first sector 9 picture below. Second location, again while it's raining. The location, reliably find a well regardless of the weather, is in Lumia Sewers, which you can freely access following side mission 57. You also find the likes of Scribble, Nightball, Lidwick, Partrat, and more down here. So it's worthy fully exploring once you have a chance to do. By Mission 57. Look at the pic I sent you the other day. For him, it didn't really show me, to be honest. I don't think it did. Let me check it out real quick. For Gumi. Nah, it doesn't show in the picture that you send me. Once you have your hands as an Agumi, it's time to evolve that into Sigil and later Goldra. The evolution chain is as follows: level 40 and level 50 during the rain. So it says side mission 57. So it's Lumio Sewers. It's near Blue Sector 1. This is Blue Sector 2. Sewer 1. It's gonna be this one right here. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. So by doing that side mission, we can basically just... Down at the sewers, he's able to spawn. There's no need for weather. Oh, there's a screw up there. But how do you get down there? Oh, wrong one. Oh, there we go. Down the sewers. There he is. Gumi. There you go. Got him. Ooh, waterfall. So now let's just finish this quest. But we still need Tepig. No wonder. I was like, why is there this room right here couldn't be passable before? And this is where the door we broke them down. For the the main mission. So if you come, what do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? So dark and humid and saluted. After you do promotion match, you will get 10 medium candies. Nice. I did warn you to only show up if you were ready for anything, so I hope you came ready for a battle. Want to see Comrade all fired up? Let's go for it. Let's do it. Mr. Old Person. Furra alligator. Pam param 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 pam param. Good evening. Without winning that match, this is just what it's gonna. Camera sauna. I use 18,000 degree magma that's stored in the camera's humps. Whoa, humps. You want to do that down here? You may have a point. Wow, is the chamber suited? Way down there. You do it with a Pokemon. Oh wait, there are wild Pokemon down here too. They seem pretty happy, comfortable, even in this nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use Camera Sauna. I'll make this a wild Camera Sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. A Firestone too. Got a charcoal. Get out of here, man. So I think this one here gives me a mega coat. And this one over here too. Let's go for that one. Get some meta coats. Oh, I forgot about this. I don't have enough. I heard that you could buy some from here too. Yeah, you could buy it right here. A metal coat. I can offer you this for $4,000. How does that sound? I'll take it. Silver powder, soft sand, black glass, and magnet, charcoal. Box. Give an item to hold. There it is. Oh, wrong one. It's right here, right? We'll just give some candy to There you go. Able to evolve. And then next is a 50. Level 50, but only when it's raining. Level 44. Level 48. We'll keep it at that because we're gonna do some training. It's gonna be level 50. And we need to do... We need more Tepig still. The Tepig. And what else do we need to do on the Infinite? Pokedex. The Tepig there. This one's ready for trade. That one's ready for trade. This is ready for trade. This is level 50 and rainy. This is ready for trade. This is ready for trade. And just the legendaries. Alright, we're ready. We're good to go. So let's go back to and see if we can find Tepig before it changes down to the night. Well, it's about to change already, so got Squirtle right away. Of course, if we find a shiny, we'll of course capture it. No matter what it is. There's a Lucario. Another Lucario over there. Scrafty. And it's nighttime. We're gonna go fight this. We do need Pokemon Center. Bum 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 bum. We do need to catch more dragon as well. Ba-na-na-na, ba-nam-bam-bam. An explosion? Oh, Mega Evolution. Ooh, that shit looks sick. An opponent using same move. Yeah, that was Brave Bird. Bum 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 bum. No! I was meant to trade the other one. Immediately knock out opponent that doesn't know what's going on. Oh, what? Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Max revives. Appreciate it, brother. Or sister. Ba-da-dum, 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 bam. Escadabra. Come on, Lucario, get up there. It's super effective. More battle and I... Emperos. Oh, no, no. No. We're supposed to use the punch. Oh well. Mana trick. And we made it. Max level. Challenger ticket obtained. Gotta punch this guy. $8,000? Think about and start battling fighting type moves. Woof. Let's go ahead and do that. 10,500. Oof. Pokemon battles. So I barely have 200, almost 300. We're 98. You didn't knock out on our opponents. Dragonite. Dawn is approaching. This will be with the first blow. Price? Let's go for it. Give me my price. It's poison. So steel? Didn't kill him. Ain't going nowhere, bro. You're not digging nowhere. Staying here with me. Mucha lucha, mucha lucha. Let's go around this way again. Oh man. Extreme speed. No. Oh, he killed him. Plus 112 cash money. Bonus card? Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Oh! That shit looks sick. Oh, Dino. Oh, superhero. Damn. Ba-da-dam, ba-da-dam, bam, bam. Oh, how many battles did I do? Like 27? 28? 27. 2.5. Nice. 211,500. Dun, 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 dun. It's not a rainy day, so. Who's looking at me? Let's get out of here. Ding, 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 ding. Ah, yes, I see you have a challenger ticket. Would you like to participate? Yes, let me see who your opponent will be. Zack. All right, let me call your opponent in to the battle court. Isn't that the guy, the very first guy we fought, the taxi driver? They call me Les Z Internal. That's because Z is the ultimate at the end to all that comes before it. Well, that's crazy. So we're fighting the same people over and over. Zach the driver, there he is. Go chorizo! He's level 9! What the hell? I'm gonna destroy this guy, Pidgey. Level 10. What's up with this? I thought he was gonna be at least upscale to a higher level. Pikachu. He looks surprised. At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over. Yeah, he's like the very first one we defeated. You've now claimed victory in one rewatch match. Here's your reward. Big Nugget. You obtain 10 pieces of XP candy. Medium. Come back and try another reward once you're ready. I mean, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like now. Exchange Mega Shards. Power weight. An item to be held. This way reduces a Pokemon's speed in battle, but allows its HP stat to grow more quickly. I'm gonna buy these. Melamar, Scrafty. And let us go back here. Bum, 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 bum. Come back whenever. Came up with some new research. So now the megas is 45. How many megas are there? 50, right? Catching dragons. I need one more. So the Tepig. Winning battles and breaking the... What is this? We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called a Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's why, but I think Aurorus. Hey, you're a trainer. Maybe you can help. Which... Hey, leave strangers out of it. Draw fossil. Besides, I'm the one that decides in our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Basically, show my brother how strong Aurorus can be. I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. You know how you can get one too. Just get a hold of a cell fossil and restore it to Amora. After that, you evolve Amora and Aurorus. Sunstone, Moonstone, Shiny Stone, Duststone, Duststone, Ice Stone, Zola, Zola, Zola. Meganium and Embor. But you need 100,000 to buy the last one. So I don't need money after that, basically. Thank you for the visit. Box. Now, where was that Pokemon? This one, right? Move around. And all about our get a cell. You can evolve Morus, and by loading it up, please beat my brother using the Morus. So she just wants me to have Auroras and that's it? Nothing else? This Eevee is actually stronger than me. Tyrantrum. Bro, he's level 60. Guess I better train up your Pokemon and try again. They told me to go to Hotel Z. Okay, we'll do it. I just need to take a piss real quick. Pause it. Back. So we're in Hotel Z. We meet again. I will speak with you about ass, but words tell me, how does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic after seeing so many others to their rest. He was alone when this came. But I am glad for the conversation he and I had, however, scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to us about? About the agony of being unable to die, about his deeds both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider bad deed? Not necessarily, though. The havoc is wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact casualties is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more, while Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led this city built for humans to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans to different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length? With these holotech barriers, perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what people of the city choose. Right, so of course, I'm here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in the Syndrome Labs, more of my memories return. And I recall the existence of two beings, X and Y. The one that gives, the one that takes. I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry for now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. Imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. What even was that? It's like the guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. Didn't give you so much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more about people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab in Grisham, I suppose. There you go, we'll be cheering for you. The one that gives, the one that takes. Let's go to the desert area so we could find Tepig. There he is. There we go. First try, baby. Power up punch. Well, zone 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. 3, 5, and 9. Three, 5, and 9, she said. There he is. Talking about anything. Now then, looking at the data you collected. We're basically headed for disaster. Darkness, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumia City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior, and the excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolutions, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has common of basically unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. Looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11, and once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainers to deal with, by which I obviously mean you, not me. So 11. Go the other way. Let's say Rattata here. Oh my god. Here he is. Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Zah! Xerneas appeared. Go, Lucario! Was it guaranteed cash then? Ding ding ding, you sure didn't. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Zarnias 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was like a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just running around it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time is quite something. But look at me, still stuck here forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumios. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Main mission 40, the one that gives. Battle Tyranitar. Alucha. He's fighting and flying, right? Superbly done, as we expected from one of our first ever Z area champion. You're truly impressive to have soundly defeated 3 raw Mega Villain Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. Because it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be of us finally reached the borders of Olympians. Please notify nearby residents if it should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you need to develop has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Road District Galleria de la Lune. The belt is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents itself life. Meaning that simply defeating it battle won't be enough. I'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. I could evolve, yes. It started raining. Your Sligo evolved into Goodra. Bum 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 bum. And there he is. With Detective Velta's life force, I suppose you must have. Belts is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care of it. And I'll catch you, right? It's a big job. Gotta catch it. Nice, we got him. You never stop surprising me. To think that you will be able to conquer even Veltal. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down path that lead only to defeat. Nothing at all. My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our whole honor held me captive to the past. The one that takes. So he's dark and flying. Psychic, Dark Claws, Dragon Rush, Phantom Force. And then this one is only Fairy. Close Combat, Takedown, Mega Horn, Moon Blast. A being that gives and being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintain balance, but in excess either could destroy you. My memories remain vague and distinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, but my good deeds saw no reward, I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess to find moderation to restore balance. I can only imagine that this is why it will save me, the one who would fire the ultimate weapon. And I must ask something of you. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Battle L. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from the battle. But I ain't certain yet. Ah, he opened his other eye. At how we cooperate, humans and Pokemon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world. Excellent, I can feel the fire. This is why we battle, to reach understanding, trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. Suppose that is why ass like you wish for the ZA royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance, and I tried to understand them. Perhaps I will never have fired the ultimate weapon. Zeh. Zygarde. How curious. I believe I meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Gotta heal first. Did they put a great? Will you battle Zygarde? I'm ready for this. Whoa! Gonna be at 100%. No way. Hello. No. No. Eso fue ayer, madre. Bye. Ok, pues. Claro que no, madre. Ya sabes. Ok. Bye. Bye, madre. Sorry about that. I was on the phone with my mother. My mother-in-law. So we revive Lucario. Managed to dodge it somehow. Oh my god. So go inside and then out. So we need ice. Nothing but ice. What is he anyways? Is he... He's dragon and ground, so we need water. Water and dragon stuff. ready for this. Nice! Has deemed you worthy. Let your Pokeball fly. Zygarde captured. You are mine. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer, Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. Using Zygarde's Cube, an item in which Zygarde core and cells are gathered. You can also use it to change Zygarde's forms. Zygarde has 3 different forms, 10%, 50%, and complete form. You can use Zygarde Cube to freely switch Zygarde between 10 form and 50 form. If its HP drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde will change into its complete form. In this form, all Zygarde cores and Zygarde cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde's stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when it is complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its core enforcer move transforms into Nihil Light. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who will give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z moves like those used in Alola region. But perhaps I am reading too much into it. Now it falls to me to ponder what should I do with the 3,000 years I must live. There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the materials needs for everyone. Well, I know it is not that simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that Yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of flooded, I should travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Bearing some great changes, I thought we would meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. So 32 hours. So I need 5 more points to fill up my Pokedex. Mega Stones evolve. I need a lot of those shards. 1,000 battles and Mega Crystals. So I think we're gonna finish up the stream here for today. We basically did everything we needed. I do have the next Pokemons ready for trade. I'm gonna do that with my coworker. So these 5 are the last Pokemons that I need for the evolutions. And I think that's it, to be honest. Aside from that, we're probably gonna do a couple more battles. We're gonna try to compete Mabel's research. Do everything. 1,000 battles, 1,000 crystals. And yeah, catch I think 50 dragon types. And hopefully we get the charm, the shiny charm. And I think that's gonna be pretty much it for this game. Once we get the shiny charm, just completing everything. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I might do one more stream, basically just doing a lot of battles. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the stream and see you guys in the next stream/live. Bye bye.